Yes, sir. And we're live chat. Let's go. 2K26, man. 2K26, man. Talk to me nicely. You did. It's still the same load up screen. It's still the same menu, bro. No way. It's still the same menu for real, bro. Hold on. Go fix some stuff real quick. Vibration off. Ain't finna break my controller. Shot timing off. Layup timing off. Gonna keep free throw. We stay on push. Jump shot meter. Yeah. Jump shot meter off. Layup meter off. Gonna keep free throw. We're gonna keep free throw meter. Release curve. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This the first thing I do always. Who to guard off for sure. I think that's what messed me up last time. I think that's what messed me up last time, cousin. I always like to have this even. I always like to have that even. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, no, we always go Hall of Fame, man. Hall of Fame on everything, bro. Hall of Fame on everything. I think that's it though. My Huda guard off. Let's get into the fucking my career builder now. I told y'all I'm rocking with a new build this year, bro. I'm rocking with a new build this year, bro. I'm rocking with a new build. What this say? My first step in building your NBA is selecting your look. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Dang. Let me cook up. What look boy like me, y'all? Ah. I mean, it don't matter which head type I pick, cause I gotta go to blackest, huh? I gotta go to blackest. I'm gonna change it anyways. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go to blackest for sure. Hold on, they ain't let me finish cooking up. I can't edit the head type. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's good. We going with my name for sure. Where the caps at? How you oh, you gotta press it? Usually you can just tap L. Oh. Hey, I'm acting brand new, cuz. Oh god. I'm acting brand new. We gonna keep them all caps. We'll keep Fox all caps. That's going on the back of the jersey, you did. We're going power forward. We're going power forward. We're going lefty. Uh, we're going to Burf here. And I gotta do the hometown. gotta do the hometown, bro. Let's go. Gotta do the hometown, bro. These are facts. Let's go. Show y'all how to cook up a bill, man. Hold on, let me pull it up. Cause I know it's 6-7. I always go 6-7. 6-7. I think this was. Oh my god, I did not. Hold on, I got it right here. Thought I took a picture of this. Okay, we went 6-7. I think I did. I think I did max out the 7-1 wingspan. Hold on, 80. Yeah, we can go minimum weight. What made me change this to that though? Yeah, we can go minimum weight. 6'1", defined always. Man, all right. So bet we got the 80 layup. We got the 89 driving for the small contacts. For the small contacts, right? We on demon time with the middies this time, bro. 90 midi. 90 midi, bro. No threes. This build gonna be no threes. I'ma still make my skill stretch build just in case I need threes though. But this build we going no threes, bro. No threes. So I did 80 on this, 81 on this. We went 81 interior with the 80 perimeter with the, hold on, no steal with the 81 block with the 80 defensive. You did. So we gotta go 80 This the build. This the freaking build, bro. What am I missing? What am I missing? We can go 82. We can go 82 perimeter. I mean interior. We can go 82 interior. It's new badges. What's this? Paint patroller. Clamps. Challenger. It's in the I'ma have the cord clamps. No freaking dang. They took a lot of defense badges off. They took a lot of defense badges off. Menace ain't on her no more. No way. What this a? Increase players' ability to block or contact shots at the rim. That's like Intimidator. That's like Intimidator. Okay, we got the Silver Challenger. Need that. We just gonna have the cord clamps, bro, which is the hardest thing to do. We're gonna have the cord clamps. It's cool. It's cool. Hold on. Let me check out these badges. That's one thing I ain't did. What we still got here? We got the. What is that? Lightning launch. Speeds up launches when attacking from the perimeter. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Improves predator ability to fight off contact. Yeah, we already know about that. Damn. Damn. This kind of tough. Not gonna lie, this kind of tough. Ankle assassin. Hold on, they ain't got oh, handle for days right here. Alright, bet. They ain't got quick first step? I guess it's what the ankle assassin, I mean the lightning launch for. Damn. This kind of. Hold on, let me see how my skill stretch look first, bro. Cause this kind of tough. This kind of changes the whole thing, bro. Blinders. Shifty shooter. They got blinders. Oh. They got. Oh. They got blinders right here. Post fade. Green machine. Hold on. I'm supposed to be on Hall of Fame. I'm supposed to be on. This is different. Okay. Boost chances of knocking down standstill jump shots. No. Why I keep doing it? Improves player abilities to make off the dribble high difficult jump shots. Is that nah? Is that fades? I'm not gonna lie, this really changing my mind right now. This really changing my mind right now, bro. This really changing my mind right now. Posterizer Slithier. Posterizer Slithier. They took fast twitch off. They lay them. This like this would be like I can't get rise up. Posterizer. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hold on, let me see how my skill stretch look, bro. Cause I probably right back with the. I'm not gonna lie. I probably, cause I was gonna do that new build, but it didn't say nothing about the meaty magician, bro. Nothing. Hold on, man. We in a builder, bro. Okay. I wonder if this shifty shooter is fades. I think it is. I think this shifty shooter is for fades, bro, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's the only reason I don't want to do this build because that right there. But we still gonna have it though. We still gonna have it though. I think I have my yeah. And I can't even get it. Cause literally that last build I had, they ain't got Agent 3 no more? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. They really took off Meaty Magician, bro. I was finna be fading Demon this season. I was finna become a fade Demon. I was finna become a fade Demon. Hold on, let me see if I can tweak this a little more, bro. If I do that, my 3-point gonna go down. So I really want that. This is tough. This is kind of tough. I had my mind made up what I wanted because I tested it out. But now that I'm not seeing Meaty Magician, it's like I don't even want to make that build no more. Cause if I make that build and I can't do middies, it's gonna be kind of tough. Should I take the chance? Man, I'ma just make it. I'ma just make it and go to the building and just see something real quick, bro. I'm Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We just gonna make it, go to the building and see something. And if I ain't fucking with it, then man, I'm really thinking going 91 because it'll get it. It'll get this that shifty shooter. And push better with successfully make off the dribble high chance jump shots. Yeah, I think that's Meaty Magician. It'll get that shifty shooter up gold, and I probably need that. I probably low key need that, bro. Probably low key need that, bro. Probably low key need that, bro. It ain't enough defense badges though. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it ain't enough defense badges. Damn. That 91 midi just threw off the bill. Like, no cap. There we go. 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 Nope. It's not. Oh, yes, it is. Nope, it's not. It's not. They not coming off this 91, bruh. That's tough. Oh, it's making me. It's making me. They ain't got Masher? They took off Masher? But still got Giant Slayer? They took off Masher. That's tough. Set shots. Set shot specialist. Man, this is tough. Cause I don't want to give up nothing. Fudge cake. This tough, bro. Cause I don't know what to do. Man, bro, they made the Bills worser with leaving. Oh my God, leaving out badges, bro. 17, 14, 14, 16. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm rocking with my skill stretch, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. We're going with the skill stretch. Forget it, bro. Forget it. Got to, bro. Got to, bro. It is what it is. Going back to the original build, bro. Damn, I'll probably make that mug later, but as of now, we gonna stick with the original build, bro. Not gonna lie. Not gonna cap. Man, I really wanted that, bro. I really wanted that. What's the name of though? I really did want that 80 block, 80 defense. I really did want that, bro. And I'm not gonna be able to get it with my skill stretch because if I go shorter, I probably can. Yeah, if I go shorter, I can though. Cause if I go 6'8", yeah, it's not gonna let me get my 89 3 point. But if I go 6'6", the block will still be trash. Yeah, we just gonna rock with my skill stretch, bro. This the build I'm used to, anyways, man. We just gonna rock with the skill stretch, bro. Fuck it. I hit legend last year with this build anyway, so might as well keep doing it, my guy. I ain't as tough. I really wanted that other build though, bro. I really did want that other build though. I probably still make it and just have it in a cut. I probably low key still make them up. I probably low key still make them up, but as of now, this how we rocking. Yeah, this seemed like the better build right here. This seemed like the better build. 77 strength, 80 vertical. Yeah, this probably, yeah, we probably gonna rock back with this, bro. Gotta make sure everything right. What did they say, 93? I think we'll be good with 75 strength. I mean stamina. 95 stamina with the 78, 80. Yeah, this like is it right here. Hold on. 89 3 ball. 80, 80, 80. Yeah, this like is it right here. This how we rocking. Make sure everything right. Yeah, this how we gonna rock it. We gonna rock it like this. We gonna rock it like this, yeah. I bet. So we got 60, 80, 80, 30, 80, 89, 71, 50, 80, 80, 80, 80, 40, 74, 32, 77, 80, 80, 78, 80, 95. Yeah. We're gonna do this, bro. We're gonna do this, bro. Fuck it. Cause I'm scared. I'm scared to do that other one, and I ain't got that mini magician on Hall of Fame, bro. Like that kind of scared me, bro. That kind of scared me. Pull up position. So these the same. Man, why they fuck with man, bro? I'm so mad that they mess with the badges, bro. So mad, bro. That Jason Tatum build, man. That Jason Tatum build, bro. Skill stretchy, let's go. Still the skill stretchy, bro. Start my career, man. Let's get to it, bro. Dang, that's tough, man. Oh, I wanted that other build so bad, bro. But it's good, it's good, it's good. We good, bro. We just gonna rock with this. I think the last time I had my skill stretch, I was on the Spurs. Going back with the Spurs. Dang, no my career again. I mean, no storyline or whatever it's called. Again, that's tough. That's tougher since I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they bought the percentage back. It took me 30 minutes to decide what build I want to start off with. Start off with the build I'm used to. Fuck it. It is what it is, clan. They brought the percentages back. I bet. What? Hold on. Hold the F up, clan. Fire Ice is the first one. Is the first. Hold on, clan. No way. Fire and Ice is the first event. No, and they bought back the 100,000. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Bought back the 100,000, bro. I was hoping they changed. Nigga, it's the same park, bro. It's the same park. It's the same park, clan. No way. No way it's the same park, bro. I'm talking about they ain't changed nothing. It's the same park, bro. No way. They really want us to go on next gen, bro. They really want people to go on next gen, bro. No way it's the same park, clan. No way. Like, no way. Nah. Nah. They already got the seasons out. Oh my god, they starting with Rick, bro. They starting with Rick, bro. They starting with Rick, bro. I'm gonna have to get 150 assists in the park, bro. I'm gonna have to play this Rick, man. That means I'm gonna have to get my skills straight. I mean my big. This probably be the last thing I work on this season. This gonna be like the clutch. Cause I gotta get in there and I gotta do. I'm gonna do this for the ones for sure. I gotta do this. That's tough. I'm not gonna lie, that's tough, bro. The same park, bro. Alright, come on, man. The same park, bro. The same park, bro. That's tough. Hold on, let's check out the seasons. This shit. Still making you buy this shit. The same park. Damn, man. No green release? Okay. They put the green release on 12 this time. The same trash ass badges. I can't believe this is the same park, bro. Like, that's really getting to me right now. That's really getting to me right now, bro. And we go to my career, bro. Do our badges, man. So this finna be a my career stream. Definitely. I'm gonna have to go get them badges. I probably don't need core. I probably don't even do this lightning launch. I want this mug, bro. I'm gonna need to get. I'm gonna have to go 2 playmaking to get that mug. I'm gonna have to go 2 playmaking. 2 playmaking. 1 defense. Oh yeah, 2 playmaking, 1 defense, 1 finishing. Okay. Hopefully I can get that. I'm gonna have to grind this mug out and see. But alright, so we're going to my career, bro. I ain't gonna need. I know I can get my badges from out of here. I can get the badges and stuff, but we ain't gonna even fuck with that yet. I mean, not my badges, but yeah, the A plus. Hopefully they bought the A plus badges back for rivals. We not gonna know until we grind it. But until then, I'm gonna go 90 driving, 89, I need these up for sure. Dang, it's already. Dang, did this shit get more expensive? Or am I tripping? It seem like this shit got more expensive, bro. Damn. I couldn't just do nothing. Man. Something gotta give. Do I want to work on? I probably. Mm, mm, mm. I got more shooting badges, so I'm working on shooting first. I'm gonna work on shooting first. I'm gonna work on shooting first. This gonna be a long ass grind, bro. I'm gonna work on shooting first. Work on shooting. I'm gonna need. You know what? I'm gonna work on passing first. I'm gonna work on passing first. I'm gonna work on passing first. Cause I need them playmaking badges. So we're gonna work on passing first. While I'm leveling up, I can get that 3-point up real quick. We're gonna work on passing first, bro. Cause I need them I need them playmaking badges real quick. So this how we gonna do it. Man, at least this still the same, bro. At least this still the same price. That's tough. I wanted that, man, but my skill stretch still my legend build anyway, so it's good. So it's good, bro. Spend that $50, man. Spend that 50, cause I'm probably gonna need more. Spend that 50, cuz. I hope that did not show my shit. Spend that 50, cuz. And if 80, cuz. And if 50, cuz. Oh, okay, it didn't show nothing. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. So yeah, starting off, we're gonna start off with this. Work on the playmaking first. It's finna be a boring ass grind. Work on playmaking first. Get them badges. Then I'm gonna work on my shooting. We're gonna slide over to finishing. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Let's go, man. Let's get straight into it. Do they is they doing what's the name of? Yup, they brought back the key games. They brought back the key games. Do you get something for it though? Oh, you gotta unlock it first. Alright, bet let's get into it, man. I ain't got all day. It's already been almost an hour. Hold on real quick, y'all.
is over. Welcome to my career in NBA 2K26. All of your favorite modes are only steps away in a brand new city. Let's take a look.
The legends of NBA 2K are immortalized in the new city, and the top 10 players will be displayed for the whole world to see each season.
Current leaders will be recognized all year round on the leaderboards. There's already an open slot for NBA 2K26. So will it be your gamer tag immortalized in NBA 2K history?
I forgot to do my SIGs. The only thing we got new is the badges, bro, which is trash. Which is booty crap.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, a pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play.
Well, I thought they got rid of 2K. Say damn.
Play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
To the paint. Here's Lively. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Fox outside. To the inside. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
I'm gonna do a lot of grinding. I'm probably not gonna be talking, so I probably had this Mafia 3 in the background playing.
Pass to Flagg. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Fox.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Mavericks now. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 for the floor. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Davis.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Pass to Fox.
Damn, they made it hard for the last year.
And here's Wembanyama.
Yeah, pass it to me. Now they make it hard for me.
Lively with a block.
Oh.
Castle against Thompson. Now here's Irving. Lets a 3 fly. Rebounded by Fox. Pass to Fox. And he lobs it up. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
All right, let's check in with Allen LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous, speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Daniel Gafford checked in for Dallas. Cornette checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Vassell.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted
Shoot that
prospect.
motherfucker.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
Now here's Irving. High post Gafford.
All this shit too.
Outside Davis.
I ain't got no badges. I'm
Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. That shot, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Fox outside. Down low. Cornette. The basket's good.
I don't
The
even
assist
have
from
no
Fox.
badges. I'm tripping.
Fox has got 3 assists now
I
in this
have
one.
no badges.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fox against Irving. Fires from deep. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top. Up by
They made me play that whole quarter too.
big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Flags checked in for Marshall. And Irving is subbed in for Klay Thompson. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Olenek checked in for Sohan. Fox comes in for Johnson. Castle's checked in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper.
Well, offensively, Olenek is more than just a jump shooting big. He's a solid playmaker for his position, and he's especially effective running little handoff action.
Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Olenek. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Davis. The big man, AD down low. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Pass to Fox. No good with the triple. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Yep, that one goes. Olenek's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, just such a big guy. Olenek able to convert inside.
Here's Irving. Here's the floater. Good work defensively by Fox. Inside.
I should have went Giannis.
With the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 3-pointer, Fox. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks.
Take a long time to get that playmaking. I know that for sure.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. NP is out there.
Damn, I hate
Wembanyama.
I
And
hate
it's Vassell in at the 3. All right, with on the line.
Damn.
He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the best players are already worth more than that to their team.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs.
Nigga, they really
2-point game.
Me, bro. This shit.
Fox with the ball. No points yet. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Irving. Yes! And the foul! .34 seconds left in the third. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fox finds Fox. Castle outside. Now Fox. 19 seconds left to play in the third.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there.
We lose
it? Making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
And the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Davis. Now Irving. Beyond the arc. Sohan with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
That's good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Davis. Pass to Irving. This one for three. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the middle. Here's Sohan. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Pass to Davis. Here's Lively. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off the shot. The three from Thompson. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Back to Fox. Fox
Yeah, that's
hard.
gonna be
The game now all tied up.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Daniel Gafford checked in for Dallas. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Sohan. Vassell comes in for Barnes. And it's Harper in for Fox. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Wembanyama, high post. Back to Fox. Down low. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Irving against Fox. Pass to Estelle. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Spurs lead by 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their shot block, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
To the inside. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Irving looking around. Looking to get back on track. Dallas, no good that time either.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Fox with the ball. And it's Marshall picking him up. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
He connects. And he's brought them in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
It is always fun watching a player distribute the ball like this. He's just threading the needle and finding ways to deliver the ball to the defense. He's putting on a passing clinic right now. So good.
Flag checked in for Marshall. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio. Fox against Irving. Jacks up with 3. Again, Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Showing that clutch gene. Fox just put his head down and got his team what they need.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Trailing by 5. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor.
Cuz back and begging for the
Davis
ball, bro.
always wants the ball in his hands.
Oh, it's not like this.
Fox pass to Wembanyama. Money.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yet at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no freeze.
And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 5. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis from long range, and knocks down the 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep the defense guessing.
First game.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the...
I'm straight tripping. I'm thinking I got badges. I ain't got nothing. Nada. I started thinking, should I? Yeah, I gotta get this. I gotta get this 50 key things on court coach. I think that on court coach. I'm not saying that right. On court coach. I think that's how you call plays. It's gonna take a minute to get that motherfucker though. Yeah. I'm thinking I had badges, bro. Get my animation, man. I think I probably got to spend this other 20. They ain't got the CP3 step back, bro. They ain't got the Chris Paul step back, bro. Oh my god, bro. They ain't got the CP3. Oh my lord, bro. Why are they doing me like this? Man, we're gonna go with Jason Tatum for now. Oh my god, bro. Of course, I'm ready to say. They got Chris Paul right here. So they took out the Chris Paul step back. Stop playing. They took out the Chris Paul step back, bro. Who I got? Man, they made shit different on this, bro. Zach LaVine. They made stuff so different on this mother, bro. But they still got my dunks. Yep, they still got my dunks. Restricted. Restricted. Bro. When did you need a bro? You only needed an 80 drive and dunk for this dunk last time. Restricted. Man, what? Bro, they don't even give me my dunks, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have made that other build, bro. That just pissed me off so bad. I should have just made that other build, bro. I still wouldn't have been able to get it. I needed a 90 driving. Fuck, bro. That just made me so mad, bro. Hold on, let me see something else real quick, bro. You can still get the Kobe fade. I'm not gonna lie. That just pissed me off so bad, bro. Oh my god. I just don't know. I can't even get my dunks, bro. That's crazy. Okay, that's still the same. Even though I can't get it. That would have still been the same. Man, that just, oh my god. They made my skill stretch trash this season. This year. I should have went with my first mind, bro. I do not got more PC to make this other build, bro. We just gonna rock with. Fuck, bro. We just gonna rock with this. We're gonna rock with this build. I'm gonna still end up making that other build though, cause I feel like that would have been a better decision. Now that I'm looking at shit, that would have been a better decision for sure, bro. But yeah, I'm finna turn off this mic, man, and just grind this my career, bro.
There's a brand new way to prove that your friends are better than everyone else's. Welcome to Cruise.
This feature is huge. Join a crew of 3 to up to 50. That's right, 50 friends. Join on a public crew or create your own and win games to tier up and earn rewards and rep together.
Battle to become the top crew for every season of NBA 2K26. Visit the Cruise menus to create a crew, view, or send current invitations.
Log in daily, play weekly challenges, and win games to level up as a crew.
Unlock crew perks such as rep.
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp on the court too as they get ready to go to work on the road. A Sunday afternoon, here are the starters for Brooklyn. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the four-man position. And for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Cassell and Vassell. Wembanyama is out there with Fox, and it's Fox in at the one. Coach, this early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Here's Wolf, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr., and after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowding every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Porter, no luck.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Fox. 9 points last game. Bucket is good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Demon. Outside for Thomas. The three. Second chance shot. And it's Demon missing. Spurs have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Inside, here's Claxton. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Fox. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Well, Coach, we know the 2025 season was cut short for Wembanyama due to a blood clot in his right shoulder.
Yeah, it was too bad, Kevin, to see that season cut short. Look, I think it's easy to say Wembanyama would have been the defensive player of the year in 2025. I think he had that one sewed up, but he just couldn't get enough games in to get to that. And he's a guy that can do everything on offense. We're talking probably the next face of the league.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama high post. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Pass to Wolf to end the drought, and he lays it up and in.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Fox passes to Fox. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Castle, no one around him. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Nets trail by 9. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Claxton with it. He has yet to score. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Porter. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Cleveland. Thomas passes to Wolf. Outside for Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the basket by Castle.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And it's Demon missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. On the wing, Fox. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Thomas kicks to Porter. Pass to Wolf. Will it go? Demon, that's good.
And how about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
San Antonio leading by 13. Now Thomas. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Claxton. To the paint. Here's Wolf. Goes back up, and it's good on the way up. Wolf got 7 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. Fox is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Wolf. Drops in the tray. Wolf got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Porter. 6 to shoot. Fox finds Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter play. And it's Demon missing.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Johnson, there it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, that's where Johnson does most of his scoring. He's very effective down low.
Here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Fox. Still yet to score. Johnson up top. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama fighting for it.
Well, overcoming contact inside is something Wembanyama is pretty accustomed to.
And Mitch Johnson, Stan, now taking over full-time as head coach of the Spurs.
Well, look, Mitch Johnson's the son of an NBA player and a high-level point guard in college. He knows how to run a team and favors that pace and space style.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Johnson. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Porter passes to Thomas. Here's Demon. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult.
Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
It's a perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Brooklyn's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Timeout called the Nets. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And the basket by Vassell. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Here's Demon. He's coming off a 25-point game against Cleveland.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
1:22 left in the first half of basketball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's 5. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Demon. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf in at the power forward. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good! Right over the defense.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Demon. Fox with the steal. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. Thomas with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Thomas, no good. And so Fox will bring it up for the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wembanyama left side. Porter with the steal. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Fox passes to Vassell, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Here's Demon. 9 points in the game so far. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, you can see why they involved Wembanyama in the two-man game.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Wolf. Claxton, great positioning on the putback. Claxton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Pass to Demon. Doubled by Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And as if the Spurs stand weren't already stocked with young talent, they moved up from 8th to the number 2 spot in the May draft lottery.
An embarrassment of riches, Kevin. And if any organization knows how to organically build through the draft, it's the Spurs.
Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Wolf. Good work defensively by Fox. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Now, here's Porter. They get a hand on it. Fox with the steal. Johnson with it. Picked out by Claxton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Nick Claxton.
Well, Johnson plays with a lot of physicality. He doesn't just take contact, he seeks it out.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Harper in for Castle. Wilson the pass to Highsmith. Good on the shot. Highsmith's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, everything Johnson does on the court, he does with force.
Now, man. Pass to Wilson. Over Fox. The shot by Wilson, no good. Spurs leading by 4. And here is Fox. Still without a basket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson outside. Wilson against Fox. Johnson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sohan. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And now it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Highsmith's shot is good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Fox passes to Sohan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Sohan's got 4 points this quarter.
Down low, Sohan likes to bully you. That's where he can excel.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Pass to Johnson. Back to Fox. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And here's Wilson. Tries again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is...
Fox and Castle are their guards. Harrison Barnes is out there with Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the basket by Johnson.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Up top, Fox. Guarded by Porter. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Nets trail by 8. Johnson, the pass to Wilson. Down low. Left side, Porter. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Wilson.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Williams. And Demons subbed in for Johnson.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Demon, that's good. Demons got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Fox looking it over to the inside. Here's Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Scoring against good defense. That's something that separates a player like Vassell from the pack.
Timeout called, the Nets. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Jordi Fernandez was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you so much. Spurs leading by 6. A pass to Fox. Wembanyama left side. And Wembanyama throws it down.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
Castle against Thomas. Here's Demon. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And San Antonio shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Pass to Wembanyama. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Thomas against Castle. Here's Wolf, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Fires from 18.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Spurs.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Fox dishes to Olynyk. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here was Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce. I'm
Step into the center of the Warp to be in a new special park every season.
Season 1's courts are surrounded by a peaceful natural park. So get comfortable and find your green zone surrounded by this chill green environment.
One more thing for now, let's talk player recognition.
NBA 2K26 will recognize and celebrate its top players in ways never seen before.
You might find yourself on city billboards for leading an individual win.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Harper, and it's Fox in at point guard.
Here we go.
And for Los Angeles, Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the 1. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
To the middle, and stolen by Ayton. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Harper. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Reeves. Up top, Hachimura. Really left alone that time.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Now Fox. Down low. Tries it from 9. And Vassell with a nice bucket inside.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
A pass to Fox. It's stolen by Hachimura. James with it. Now guarded by Fox. Now Ayton. And he drops it in from the low post. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Sean, we appreciate the reporting. And Ayton throws it down.
What goes up, Ayton will throw down. They knew just when to pass him that ball.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's James. The rebound by the Spurs. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Fox finds Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. It's an update. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Reeves can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fox passes to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fox with the steal. 3 on 3. And Vassell now atop the key. Harper, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Harper against Doncic. On the wing, James. 20 points for him last game against Portland. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ayton, and the shot goes in. Ayton's got 6 points.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
On the floor for San Antonio. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Victor Wembanyama is out there at Fox. And it's Harper in at the point guard position. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And right now, the Spurs, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Bounce pass, Hachimura. Fades back. Again, the miss by 8.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Ayton kicks to LeBron. Over Wembanyama. And that one goes long. San Antonio leading by 12. To the inside. Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Well, Harper spotted a chance for a big play, and he took it. Go ahead, young fella.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes up top. And here's Vassell from the arc. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Vassell's got his third basket of the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
No good from LeBron.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Ayton. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Timeout called the Lakers. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for San Antonio. Inside, and he banks in the layup. Cornett's got his first basket. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jake LaRavia is checked in for DeAndre. Gannett comes in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Doncic. And San Antonio also making a switch. Waters is checked in. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Harper. Down low, here's Cornett. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Cornett's got 4 this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And the Lakers call time here. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And
so it's the San Antonio Spurs rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. The 3 for Doncic. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking titles. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Kevin?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Fox passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
How about we check the numbers for De'Aaron Fox? Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Fox with it. Scoreless thus far. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. Hachimura against Fox. Just 5 on the clock. The three for Doncic. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Trying to get something going. Count it. Good. James has got his second bucket.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Hachimura against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. G.A., he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Dalton Knecht comes in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Doncic. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the middle. Knecht finds Vanderbilt.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. And here's Harper from the arc. The second chance effort. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
One shot.
Here's LeBron on the floor for San Antonio. We'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Fox. And it's Waters in at the shooting guard position.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
More of his cell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Here's Doncic. The step-back jumper is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Sochan. Hayes with the steal. Here's Connect. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Outside, Fox. And the basket by Vassell.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Connect. No good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Fox. To the inside, Sochan. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Now, here's Doncic. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan.
While you're out there getting wins in my team, some familiar voices will be bringing an elevated energy to your game.
It's Greg Anthony, Kevin Harlan, and Stan Van Gundy bringing in the commentary and reactions to NBA 2K26's My Team.
It's like he just keeps going up and up.
Just one of so many new features in store for you in My Team this year. And we are here with My Team principal producer, John Smith. Welcome back to NBA 2K TV.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Spurs, they've got Harper. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Fox in at the point. For both teams, this is the first game of their NBA Cup campaign. The goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, BA, 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. So also keep in mind, point differential could be a key in advancing.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Fox.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Van Vliet. His last outing, we saw him score 22. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Fox against Smith. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. And the shot goes in. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Van Vliet outside. Pulls up at the elbow. It's good.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Down low. Şengün with a steal. On the break. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Spurs. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
And these 2 teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
Well, these are the games you get up for, regardless of how you played lately.
Whether he's the ball handler or the screener, Wemby is scary in the pick and roll.
It's Thompson, high post. Good D by Wembanyama.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And that sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Fox, following the score by Houston. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Timeout call. Houston, they come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Victor Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 20 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Durant. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Smith against Fox. Vassell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vassell's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
And so it looks like it'll be... Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Josh Okogie is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in the small forward position.
Yeah, but Johnson has a skill for putting power behind his motion and forcing his way to a finish. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Sochan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sochan showing some poise right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Thompson.
That's a great contest by Vassell. He's got the tools to be a very good defender.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Şengün. With the fadeaway. The shot off that time. Sochan with some nice D. Fox deciding where to go with it. Inside. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Okogie. Smith with it. He's against Sochan. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 6.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Sochan, pass to Vassell. Fox against Smith. Here's Johnson. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. Releases. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Fox outside. To the inside. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible. mean, he loves a challenge. That's something Smith will get a lot of at this level.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, B.A. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings, so they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
Olynyk checked in for Sohan. And then for Houston, Adams comes in for Şengün. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Okogie. Thompson, no good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And that one's good. Olynyk.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Fox. Still no points. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Double team on Van Vliet. Pass to Adams. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 10 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Harper passes to Fox. Outside Olynyk. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Fox. Spurs need to get one up here. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the paint. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all three levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
.157 left in the second quarter. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A. Most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Olynyk doing his best brick wall impression was still able to wiggle free for the score.
Timeout called. Houston.
And we'd all...
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Houston. Fox, the pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Smith against Fox. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Rockets, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Van Vliet right side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite rim protector. Wemby's height and freakish wingspan allow him to just wipe shots away. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Van Vliet. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Sengun doesn't go that time. Good D by Wembanyama. Thompson against Fox. Pass to Harper. And here's Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Timeout called. Houston, in this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I try to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Thompson left side. Shoots over Harper. That's short off the rim.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Fox against Sengun. Stolen by Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Now Fox, still without a bucket. To the inside, 5 to shoot. Right side, Wembanyama shoots over Sengun. Oh, rising above Wembanyama.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Right wing, an open look for Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his life.
Hit. One shot. San Antonio leading by 7. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Sengun. Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Eason, and it's small forward. And it's good for 2. Wembanyama's got 29 points.
And it's clear the defense has no answer for Wembanyama. And until they do, keep getting him the ball.
Barnes against Eason. Here's Smith. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And when Smith is playing like that, aggressive, oh my, Jabari is a special player.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant against Vassell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Coach, after making the playoffs 22 consecutive years up through 2019, the San Antonio Spurs have not been back to that stage since.
Well, every franchise, even storied ones like the Spurs, go through transitional periods. Fortunately for them, they have a lot of young talent and should be back in the playoffs sooner rather than later.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
He hits the second from the line. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Durant. Smith outside. Takes a three. Rebound by San Antonio.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fox the pass to Barnes. And another dime for him.
The passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Fox the pass to Wembanyama. Can't get it to fall.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Eason. Houston gets it back. Şengün finds Thompson. Another shot. That one a little long.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Fox the pass to Wembanyama. And again, another assist.
He continues to create and engineer good looks for his teammates.
And that last pass tied him for second all-time for most assists in a game. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Van Vliet's checked in for Houston. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Fox with the ball. And it's another possession, another assist.
And he has passed his way into the history books. That assist putting him even all time for the top spot.
Easily one of the best passing performances we've seen. San Antonio leading by 16. Inside. Yet another assist.
And the record is his alone. What a game for him.
Truly a game for the ages, as he has passed his way into history before our very eyes. Here's Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside. And the crowd showing their gratitude for his play tonight.
Just an inspired performance passing the ball. He's playing a game for the ages.
Look, the way he's been orchestrating this offense tonight, unbelievable. Just a brilliant performance.
And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
His pass work has been something to see. Just totally selfless, putting his teammates in positions for easy baskets so many times throughout this game. It's a good lesson that it doesn't take a point guard to quarterback an offense.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Durant, and another basket for Houston.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Fox outside. From the arc. Smith with the rebound.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 8 assists here tonight.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Smith against Fox. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Another possession. Another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
1:42 left to play in the 4th. Durant on the move. Yep, count it.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Now here's Thompson. And he's going for the lob. Smith, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Spurs.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Tipped!
You're tough to keep your shot out of Şengün's reach. You know, he's about 7 feet.
And the basket by Van Vliet. 12 seconds left in the game. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
threes, one collection.
Speaking of getting started, Triple Threat Park was a huge hit last year in NBA 2K25. What's that looking like this year?
So 2K15 Sunset Beach is back in my team. We've expanded out beyond the normal park. On the boardwalk by the beach, we have a new 3v3 court for you to compete on. And then up on the street, we have 2 half-court 2v2 courts. 2v2 half-court is coming to my team for the first time ever. And again, you can play in these park-style games with NBA or WNBA player cards and take it to the park.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. And for the Spurs, MP is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. Well, both teams come into this game with some momentum, Richard, looking to continue their winning ways.
Oh, these are my favorite games. Both teams come in with some extra motivation on each side. They want to keep going, and they want to stop the other streak.
Now here's Fox. Down low. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Fox.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Butler can't get that one to fall. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 4-point game to the paint. Butler with a steal. On the break. Here's Bogdanovich. They shoot again. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And here's Fox. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
How do you stop Wemby in the pick and roll? I don't know.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Fox. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the inside, Vassell. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Pass to Fox. Down low. Here's Vassell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vassell's got 6 points.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Green, the pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Butler. He's covered by Fox. Outside Podziemski. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Woo! defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Stolen by Vassell. Fox outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You got to love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Fox finds Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist here tonight. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Podziemski. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Fox.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Outside Wembanyama. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
For San Antonio, Johnson comes in for Vassell, and Waters is subbed in for Harper. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Post is checked in for Green. Jackson Davis comes in for Butler. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Hield is subbed in for Podziemski. Now here's Curry, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. With the putback. Right side Hield. Jackson Davis, the putback. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fox surveying the D. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Warriors trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. Wembanyama out there with MP. And it's Harper in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Fox against Butler. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Outside Podziemski. Shoots over Harper. Oh, and Fox with the block. And he stays with it. Back to Podziemski. Shoots over Harper. And again, no good by Golden State.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Inside. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Fox.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Back to Wembanyama. Over Green. Wembanyama, no good. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 17. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. And it's Green missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
And the Warriors call time here. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jim.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Spurs out in front, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Bogdanovich, San Antonio with a rebound. Vassell left side. Fox outside. Back to Vassell. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Curry passes to Green. And here's Bogdanovich, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Butler. And that one's long.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Fox the pass to Wembanyama. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
To the paint. And stolen by Green. Outside Podziemski. Here's Butler. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fox finds Fox. Wembanyama, high post. Butler against Fox. And stolen by Green. Outside Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Fields checked in for Podziemski. Curry looking it over. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 10 points.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Curry against Fox. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside heel. Launches a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Vassell passes to Harper. Fox against Butler. Vassell, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Green up top. 5 on the clock. And here's Bogdanovic. Outside for Butler. On target from range. Butler's got 11 points in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left? San Antonio leading by 16. They've got Victor Wembanyama. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Fox in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. It's stolen. Podziemski with it. Fox picks him up. Outside Kuminga. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And with that attack mindset, Kuminga draws a lot of attention and oftentimes a lot of contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Green. And here's Kuminga. Down low. Here's Butler. That one drops for him. Butler's got 22 points.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Whether he's the ball handler or the screener, Wemby is scary in the pick and roll.
Now here's Podziemski. The D's right on him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Bogdanovic has checked in for the Warriors. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. San Antonio with the ball. Warriors trail by 18. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fox against Green. To the inside. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Butler. Uncovered. Yep, that one goes. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama double-teamed. Fox against Butler. Back to Wembanyama. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 42 in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Inside. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Butler. The three. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Green. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Curry against Fox. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
Back to Wembanyama. Out left to the wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fox, the pass to Vassell. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Golden State.
Plays so big inside. I mean, Bogdanovich uses his frame so well.
Fox finds Wembanyama. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Bogdanovich. Knocks it loose. Oh, Fox with a steal. Left side, Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 48.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. RJ, San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
These coaches have to be telling their team to keep feeding Vassell. Devin has been fantastic tonight.
Butler on the wing. Count the basket. Butler's got 35.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Pulls up, high post. Butler can't get it to go. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Fox, the pass, yet another assist.
The passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen. Here's Bogdanovich. And here's Curry for three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 20 points for him.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was... Fox outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Another possession, another assist.
This is a passing display for the ages. Beautiful.
The dimes keep piling up, and he is now tied. And again, another assist.
Oh, the court vision. Just virtuoso playmaking.
That last pass pushing him to second for most assists in a game. He's been doing it all for them. To the paint. Here's post. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oh, there's the alley.
They're such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Vassell passes to Fox. Oh, he botches the dunk. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Perfect vehicle to do it. All-Star Team Up is back, and it is in my team. You pick your favorite player card, NBA or WNBA player card. You fill out your lineup, and you go and compete in quick, fast-paced, 5-on-5 co-op rec-style games. This has been one of the most fun play-testing summers for me. Jumping in and playing with 10 real people in a full 5v5 game with our My Team cards. This is a little bit different from the All-Star team of old.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the 5. And for the Spurs, we've got Fox. Victor Wembanyama is out there at Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Waters in at the 2. Caldwell Pope against Fox. Pass to Morant. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Fox finds Fox. Wembanyama, right side. Fox with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for San Antonio. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fox from outside. Aldama with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson misses. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fox from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Pass to Edey. Now Caldwell Pope. Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Now, here's Fox. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the 2 things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Kevin, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here are the Grizzlies now. After the basket by San Antonio, Morant passes to Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. Spurs leading by 6. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Memphis.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Jackson misses.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Lets it go with a 3. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Ja Morant. Putting up 26 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
That one good for 2.
Inside, Morant doesn't have an obvious advantage, but his moves, look, they'll get him to the bucket.
Outside, Fox trains the three-pointer. Fox has got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Inside, Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
San Antonio leading by 5. Fox inside the 1. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 8. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And this game, the first chance they've had to see the San Antonio Spurs.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup.
And San Antonio shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Fox is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Edey against Fox. Pass to Bryant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now Eldama. To the paint. And Eldama slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with a forceful finish.
To the middle, here's Jackson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jackson's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Edey. Now Concho. Nice defense by Vassell.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Jackson. The putback. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Conjar finds Jackson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Conjar. Jackson from long range. Vassell grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
To the paint, Edey with the steal. Caldwell-Pope feeling it out a bit. Morant against Fox. It's tipped. They double him with Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. And Jackson gets it to go.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle. I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
For Memphis, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A couple seasons ago, beset with injuries, the Grizzlies rode Jaren Jackson Jr. He said, I probably had never been put in a position to be that offensively free in my life. Getting those experiences, I can take that going forward. But it's more fun to have everybody around you for sure. Back to you, Kevin.
Great to see how he's grown. Allie, we thank you very much. Jackson has the open look. And the 3 off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Fox, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Morant finds Landale. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is...
And so, it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen first. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
Starting the second half, here's Tromas Isolos 5. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Santi Aldama is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Fox finds Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Down low, here's Vassell. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his bounds.
Morant looking around. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Fox passes to Vassell, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 9.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Pass to Edey. And here's Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Jackson shoots over Fox. Jackson misses.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Fox passes to Wembanyama, and it's good, 2 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And Wembanyama too much inside.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Morant.
Oh, wow. Goodness. Man. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected. Cam point of view.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Morant pulleys his way inside.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Fox, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 11. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Fox finds Fox. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Aldama with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Caldwell Pope passes to Aldama. To the inside. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jackson.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Three-pointer, Fox. Good on the triple. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
And another one. That's 5 total threes. On the night from him so far.
In the center. Morant.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And Greg, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They've got Wembanyama. Fox is out there with Johnson. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Waters in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio foul.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Edey. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. Shoots over Fox. And it's Morant missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
On the wing, Fox. Defended by Aldama. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wembanyama has got 8 here in the quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight. Outside, Fox. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Fox has got 23 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Here's Morant. The shot from the low post is good.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Fox from outside. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Morant. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Fox, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
To the paint. Jackson misses. Spurs leading by 7. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Morant. 3-pointer, Fox. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Count it. And it's now 22 points for Jaren Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. 3-pointer, Fox. They grab their own miss. It's blocked.
And a guy who blocks few shots, KCP stepping up and gets all of that.
And it's good for 2. Aldama's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Jackson in the corner. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 8 rebounds in this game. Launches it. The Grizzlies pulled in. To the inside, Jackson. And he lays it straight in. And it's now only a 1-point Spurs lead.
Jackson's been shooting it with so much confidence. Defense, they can't really slow him down right now.
Fox against Jackson. A 3-ball. The Spurs rebound. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And the Grizzlies shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Jackson against Fox. Down low. It's sent back by Edey. Inside, here's Caldwell Pope. Banked in off the glass. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Fox against Jackson. Pass to Vassell to end the cold streak. Fox from outside. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
Fox against Morant. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
If Wemby wants to be one of the greats, this is where he will be judged. And what a big shot to add to his resume.
And it's Morant missing.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Three-pointer, Fox misses the 3. Vassell wide open. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isola. 7 seconds left in the game. Now here's Morant. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And the Spurs. On defense, San Antonio. Here's Jerome. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Three-pointer, Fox. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports.
side of my team. Let's talk about updates to King of the Court this year in NBA 2K26.
King of the Court presented by AT&T, $10,000 up for grabs every single weekend this year.
Are you talking about real dinero?
Cash money. This year, we've expanded the weekend. It's not just a 4-hour session on Saturday. You have Friday to Sunday to post your 4 best games. The player who gets the 4 best games reach the top of the leaderboard. You are taking home
Well, all right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. Then it's MP. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, in the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And this contest, the 4th one during the group stage of the NBA Cup. Grant, these teams have had vastly different fortunes so far in the tournament.
Well, one team is undefeated and the other is mostly out of it, BA. About as different as you can possibly get. And that's just how it can be during these group stages. There is just little room for forgiveness.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Murray. It's a one-on-one situation. Out to Gordon. Back to Murray. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Fox up top. Defended by Gordon. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Well, sometimes it seems as if Gordon prefers to finish through contact. He doesn't back down from anyone.
Fox with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Vassell's shot is good.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
Here's Fox. Denver getting their last shot to go. To the paint. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Spurs trail by 7. Fox, the pass to Fox. Down low. On the wing, Fox. Three-pointer. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Brown passes to Murray. Murray is doubled. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watson inside. He's guarded by Vassell. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 7.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman, Wembanyama, is especially hard to stop in transition.
Now here's Brown. He had 9 points in his last time out. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
I just love the ball movement.
Spurs trail by 8. Fox deciding where to go with it. Up and over Gordon. And it's Fox missing. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Murray. No good. A bit long that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Three-pointer. Fox gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Pass to Gordon from behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Fox for 3. Rebounded by Denver. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
There's the triple. Again, the miss by Fox.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Fox for 3. Fires in the triple. Fox has got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percent.
Valanciunas against Fox. To the inside. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Valanciunas can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. San Antonio has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fox outside to the paint. Here's Barnes. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Brown against Vassell.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Guys, back over to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. On the wing, Fox. Valanciunas covering. Puts up a 3. And it's Fox missing. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas with the second effort, and the layup is good off the glass. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Fox, that's good.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. Here's the three. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Murray cuts in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Devin Vassell.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Valanciunas, and Strawther's subbed in for Brown. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Barnes. Castle's checked in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper. And Gordon with the big finish.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Fox against Gordon. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's Watson on the wing, covered by Johnson. And it's Watson missing.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Three-pointer, Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall. Nuggets trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from...
And that concludes the first half. San Antonio on top. They lead by 30. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Wembanyama out there with MP. Then there's Harper. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at small forward. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Gordon against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Gordon on the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Fox finds Fox. Pass to Vassell. And the basket is good. Vassell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Watson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Fox up top, defended by Gordon. They get the rebound. Out to Fox. Fox against Gordon. Fox, the pass to Vassell. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the Spurs call time here. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the 3, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Right side, Watson.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Murray passes to Watson. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
San Antonio with the ball. Wembanyama, the pass to Harper. Wembanyama, high post. Fox against Gordon. Back to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 7 points here in the quarter. Pass to Gordon. And that one good.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Brown with a steal. Outside Watson to the inside. Gordon. Oh, and Fox with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Right side, Wembanyama. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Who's got ball?
Outside Brown. Pass to Watson. Outside Murray. Three-pointer, no good.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Fox for three. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition, still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 9 points for Nikola Jokic. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
Yeah, he was really locked and dialed in from deep tonight. It's really incredible watching someone drain 8 threes in one game, but he made it look so easy, which is just incredible.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And it's not easy trying to keep Wemby off the glass. His arms, they just don't stop.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Fox for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Spurs lead by 23. Three-pointer, Fox. Gordon pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Oh, and Fox with the block. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Sinks the tray.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he gets the bucket. Gordon's got 41.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Watson missing. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
They get it back. Out to Fox. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Murray deciding where to go with it. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
I'm Charlie Boswick, and you're watching 2K TV.
My first destination when I first start off is park, obviously to just get the feel of the game. But after like a few games, I'll go to Pro-Am because that's really what I like to do.
The first thing when I get my hands on NBA 2K26 is go straight to the park and make my point guard.
My day one build's always pretty much the same in every 2K. I usually start off with like a power forward that can shoot and mostly defend and rebound, kind of like a 3-and-D, but like a bigger for rebounding and stuff.
I play a lot of lock, but I also love to get on the rim, so I might make a...
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one thought on their mind, walking out of here with a win. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's MP. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's Conley in at the 1. And no shortage of sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. McDaniels can't hit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's McDaniels following the bucket by the Spurs. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. And that one hits the back iron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Randall. Another miss by Minnesota.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Fox against Randall. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. And so it's San Antonio with it after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Kept alive. He gets it in there. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Fox. Lets it go from deep. And Conley grabs the miss.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Randall, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels against Fox. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Now here's Randall. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Misses the 3. On the wing, Fox. Checked by Randall. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to McDaniels. To stop the run. Rebound by San Antonio. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, Clark, in game 2 of the back-to-backs, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly.
San Antonio leading by 11. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got MP. Harper out there with Castle. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Reed. Conley looking for an opening. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fox against McDaniels. Fox outside. Back to Barnes. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed passes to McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Guys, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Whether he's the ball handler or the screener, Wemby is scary in the pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's Fox missing.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
McDaniels, that's good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 15. To the paint. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. 6 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. McDaniels against Fox. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Three-pointer, Fox knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Pass to McDaniels. Over Fox. And another basket for Minnesota.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Fox for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo. Conley passes to DiVincenzo. The shot by Conley, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fox outside. Drills it from deep. Fox has got 18 points in the game.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be.
And so it's San Antonio. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Minnesota with possession here. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Conley passes to Randall. Off target with the 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Conley passes to Reed. Pass to Randall. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
And it's Fox missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now Randall. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Launches it. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels with it. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. Over Fox. Reed can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels can't hit. Fox against Reed. The 3 is up. And Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 21 points in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of 3s in the first half, now nails another.
And Minnesota calls time here. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Harrison Barnes comes in for Vassell. And Castle subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Fox for 3. And And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Fox for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McDaniels can't hit. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Fox with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. From downtown, and Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Conley passes to Randall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
The relentlessness of Randall, R-squared, taking on all comers.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he gets it to go. Randall's got 18.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The 3. Offensive rebound. Fox for 3. Buries it from 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Fox for 3. And Minnesota with. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Castle and Johnson are on the wings. Kelly Olynyk is out there with MP. And it's Fox in at point guard.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Pass to Fox. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep. Drains the triple. Fox has got 36 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll
here with gameplay director Mike Wang to talk about what's new in NBA 2K26. Welcome back to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Thanks for having me back. It's
We
great to see you
found
guys
you.
again.
We found you. It's that time of year where we found Mike Wang. All right, Mike.
My week out of hiding?
Your weekend out of hiding. There it is.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk broad strokes. What's new with the game? What are some of the biggest highlights, both offensively and defensively, in 2K26?
Oh, wow. There's so much that went into the game this
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing match. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K NBA action. It's coming up. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Wembanyama out there with MP. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And for Cleveland, it's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. The 3 is up. Vassell with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Hits a three-point game. Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
On the wing, Fox, guarded by Garland. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Cleveland again missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Fox. Now here's Wembanyama. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Cavs have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Garland against Fox. Mobley outside. They need this. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fox feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. And Wembanyama lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pass to Holmes. Out to the wing. Here's Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Three-pointer, Fox. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Fox for 3. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Mobley outside. Pass to Holmes. Back to Mobley. And, yep, it's good. Mobley's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, you love the willingness of Mobley to absorb some bumps and bruises on his way to the cup.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. That's 12 points for MP.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A different look for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Holmes. Strus comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Darius Garland. San Antonio also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for Castle. Cleveland calls timeout. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent.
Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley out there with Rashawn Holmes. And it's Garland in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Shoots over Mobley. Garland up top, covered by Wembanyama. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. For Cleveland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Fox against Mobley. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Nice move. Holmes, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Fox. They get it back. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Garland, no good. San Antonio's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Three-pointer, Fox. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Fox for 3. Here's Wembanyama. Got it. Wembanyama's got 26.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Holmes. It doesn't go for him. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that.
And so it's San Antonio building a... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Wembanyama out there with MP. And it's Fox in at the point guard position.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Over Castle. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. Over to the wing. A clear look for Holmes. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Darius Garland, he's a true point guard. He said, I try to get everybody involved. That's how I grew up. My dad always said, play the right way and it'll come back to you. But with this kind of shooting touch, the Cavaliers have asked him to look for his own offense a bit more. Back to you guys.
More than capable. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Right around 1.5 minutes played in the 3rd quarter. And here's Fox. 12 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to Holmes. Garland with the ball. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. From deep, Mobley. San Antonio with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Mitchell. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Fox for 3. He drops it from range. Fox has got 15 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
The drive by Mobley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Spurs have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer, Fox. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Fox for 3. Tries again. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 38 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Holmes. Out to the right wing. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Lets it fly. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there. Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Ooh, that misses badly. Air ball.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward, and it's Holmes in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hunter, good.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Fox, the pass to Sohan. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Mitchell for 3. And the basket's good off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Pass to Fox. Here's Sohan. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Holmes. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Now the Cavaliers with it. And there's the lob. Mobley, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter, good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Fox for three. Fades. Offline. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
successful.
Some of the feedback that I found from 25 was two things. It was game speed. People want to see an increased game speed. So how much faster is NBA 2K26? The second thing was also the shooting. There was a lot of feedback on shooting. So how did that go into NBA 2K26 and how you guys adjusted things?
Yeah, those are two big things we hit hard this year. So it's a 10% speed up in game speed, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you actually get your hands on the sticks, it feels fast. And with shooting, like I said before, we got rid of the shot timing profiles. We also went back to a true green or miss system. And this is the first year we actually have
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Spurs. So happy to have you here for a look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for San Antonio, Devin Vassell out there with MP. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Harper. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
Here's SGA. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. The shot won't fall. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. And it's the Spurs ball. Right side, Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Williams. The 3 ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wing shot on the way. And no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Basket counts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
So it's Oklahoma City now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. They grab their own miss. Here's Hartenstein. No good there, off the double clutch. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. To the middle. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Fox missing. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And that one's good. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Spurs have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the three-pointer goes.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They defeated Utah in their last game.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them when the other team...
San Antonio leading by 4. We've got Wembanyama. Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. Then it's MP, and it's Barnes in at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Inside, here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Fox with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
To the inside, Wallace. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Wembanyama won't be denied.
Well, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got 6 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
It doesn't matter what the defense does inside. Gilgeous-Alexander was determined to get through.
Fires from the wing, and it's Fox missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren, left side. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Holmgren against Fox. Knocks down the long J. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Holmgren. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Thunder trail by 9. SGA passes to Dort. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Castle.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fox for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year. That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Down low. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. 3-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by Fox. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Over Fox. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Fox against Holmgren. Step back shot. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 17.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And Grant, with this game being the quarterfinals matchup in the NBA Cup, it'll be interesting to see just how much these teams are willing to lay it on the line.
Yeah, some teams didn't make any changes during group.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And he's able to get it back.
And that's what we expect from Williams, just taking it up strong.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Williams. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vassell's got 8.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys, back to you.
You'd love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Fox against SGA. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Vassell passes to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Vassell. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at Cleveland. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at San Antonio, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Castle's checked in for Vassell. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And that sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Harper passes to Fox. To the paint. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Hartenstein with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Wallace. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Oh, stopped at the rim. Victor using his reach to shut that bad boy down.
The Thunder with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 10-2 run here. Fox for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Fox has got 20 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Timeout called. The Thunder.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. And here's Wallace. He has 6. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Fox for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Williams. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 11.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Fox for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's going. Spurs lead by 3. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. MP is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Harper in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Wemby putting on a show.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Stolen by Castle. Pass to Fox. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace left side. And here's Holmgren. Throws it up high. Ooh, up top for the lob to Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Holmgren. Gets an open look and hits it. Holmgren's got 27.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Fox against Holmgren. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. And they're on the break. To tie it up. And it's laid up and in by Holmgren. That's 29 for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him go.
Fox, that's good.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And the Thunder in possession here. They trail by 3. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. To the inside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Castle against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside to take the lead. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Wallace. San Antonio trailing here. Fox for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Holmgren. The 3. And it's Fox missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Fox for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. So Dortch got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's the 3. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always ready and willing to fire Vassell from the corner.
Here's SGA. True on the 14-footer. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
As the game winds down, he has shifted into a higher gear, making 6 of 8 shots this quarter.
Fox for 3. Counted from distance. Fox has got 29.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
There you go, Wemby. Use that 7-3 length. Disrupt the offense.
Fox outside. And And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Spurs making a change here. Fox is checked in. Here's Holmgren. Dort outside. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Fox for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Dort. Down low. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein in the post. He's covered by Fox. And it's in there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Fox. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Fox for 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. And it's SGA missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11.
And it's tough to check Harper. I mean, yeah, he's young, but he's just so long.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
A chance to check out our player of the game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Wembanyama. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity, and not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Huge bucket. This team trusts Dort in the critical moments. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
To the right side, the 3. Oh, the trifecta!
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Your man. So what are some of the improvements you guys made to the defensive side of the ball to stop some of these really great offensive players out there?
Yeah, and it's like you're saying, we spent a lot of time on offense to make sure that dribbling and shooting was pretty OP. So the goal this year, and I was telling some of the guys offline, is that we really wanted to make all builds OP. That's the thing. So if you're a lock, you're going to be an OP lock that can stop anybody. So it kind of permeates everywhere, but it starts with the new motion engine. So movement on defense, on-ball defender, moving and planting, cutting, it all feels so much better.
"2K Sports" welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Levine in at the 3. And for the Spurs, Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the power forward position. And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
Now here's Fox, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Vassell's shot is good.
more Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Schroeder with it. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Basket's good.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Fox against Murray. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. And they pick up 2.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Murray, no good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And it's Fox missing. Fox against Schroeder. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray for 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Again, the miss by Murray. Fox for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Schroeder passes to Sabonis. And here's Levine. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Now here's Levine. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Murray's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fox with the ball. Defended by Murray. He shoots. And it's Fox missing.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Schroeder doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Fox surveying the D. Out of bounds. goes. It'll be Kings ball. And as this season starts to unfold, the rookies who have come out of the gates fast. Some first-year guys proving they belong in the NBA. You take a look at Harper, getting his feet wet early in the year, just outside that top 5. He's a rookie to track the rest of the way.
So far, his rookie season has been off to a strong start. Things are going pretty smoothly.
And he's only going to get better as the season goes on. You can see things starting to click for him.
Fox can't get that one to fall.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And he recovers it. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Rich? San Antonio trailing here. On the court for Sacramento. Dario Saric is out there with Murray. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Monk in at the 2. It's good on the putback. Wembanyama's. Got 6 points.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Schroeder with it. Castle covering. Outside Monk. Pass to LaVine. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 on the clock. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. 8 points for Keegan Murray.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Schroeder. It's Monk on the wing. Sacramento passing it around. Murray for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox against Murray. Fox, the pass to Vassell. And he throws it down with one hand.
And Vassell shows you why you better not disrespect his bounds.
Outside Schroeder. 11 feet out. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Murray against Fox. To the middle. From behind the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He picked up 38 points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Whether he's the ball handler or the screener, Wemby is scary in the pick and roll.
Here's Murray, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yes, it's good. Saric has got 7 points in the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Kelly Olynyk. Allie, what's the prognosis?
Hey guys, San Antonio's head athletic trainer gave me an update. It sounded like the inability to rotate the arm is the product of a pulled bicep, something that would particularly affect the jump shot. It's an injury that may have sidelined some players, but they've cleared him to return. I'm sure he'll be playing through some pain, but he'll try to get through it.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Fox. Here's Vassell from 17. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got 6 in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Fox for 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Murray. Now here's Levine. Monk looking around. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
That guy is perfect from the field, make major contributions to this lead.
And the Kings call time here. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Vassell in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Here's Monk, and the foul. Call. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
Pass to Murray. Sabonis in the post. He's covered by Fox. Shot's good by Sabonis.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Levine.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Levine. Now Murray. Here's Sabonis. No good that time. Good work defensively by Fox. San Antonio leading. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Connects from downtown. Fox has got 12.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Saric checks in for Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his attitude to the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you guys.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops it first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Spurs lead by 3. Fox outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Devin Vassell. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 2-point game. And Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 15.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Schroeder passes to Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Saric outside. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
3-pointer, Fox. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Monk. Pass to Schroeder. Saric against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. From 9 feet. Oh, and Fox with the block. Fox right side. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
We talk about his quickness, but De'Aaron Fox has bounce. He will throw it down on you in a second.
Kings trail by 8. And here's Levine. He's got 7. And he drives in. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And it's Fox missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Down low. Here's Saric. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fox for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Kings trail by 12. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Spurs with some changes. Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Harper. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Fox. Sacramento also making some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Saric. Carter comes in for Monk. And Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Sacramento has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Carter can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Fox against Levine. Fox right side. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Fox has got 18 points now here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray from outside. Can't hit that one.
The way he started this game, he wondered if he'd ever pull down, and the answer is yes.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Sohan and the tip in on the offensive boards. Sohan's got his second basket of the game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Carter can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Levine, and he drops it in from the low post. Levine's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Keon Ellis is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Victor
San Antonio. Fox is checked in for Olynyk. Vassell comes in for Barnes. And Fox is subbed in for Castle. And the Kings also making a change. Schroeder's checked in. To the paint. Here's Vassell. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Fox the pass to Wembanyama. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass. One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Fox against Schroeder. Outside Levine. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Run out of ways to describe Wembanyama. Alien, freak, superstar, probably not anything from this world.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. Refusing to show mercy, they continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover. And there were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
It's Monk on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Levine against Vassell. It's Monk on the wing. Shoots over Harper. Again, the Kings score. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter here. 3-pointer, Fox. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a
connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is just fun. These These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Back to Monk. Sacramento passing it around. To the inside. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Monk.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. Here's Harper. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Three-pointer. Fox. That shot off. So we see the Spurs taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Into my rhythm shot. So let's talk about rhythm shooting. What are the improvements to it in 2K26?
Yeah, so rhythm shooting was probably my favorite improvement in 2K25, and it's carried over to 2K26, but it's changed quite a bit actually. This year, we're measuring tempo as the primary factor for making shots. And so what that means is you have to move the stick from down to up, or actually any direction, to the opposite direction at a certain speed. So every player's got signature speed. So, you know, a guy like Jokic is going to be a little more deliberate where you kind of slowly push it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Good evening and welcome. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And for the Spurs, Devin Vassell out there with MP. Then there's Harper. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Fox in at the point. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
Now here's Fox. Coming off off a solid outing against Sacramento. Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist for Fox. Wembanyama's got his second basket. Now here's Brunson. 16 feet out. Count that bucket.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Shoots over Harper. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Fox the pass to Wembanyama. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Bridges. Good on the shot.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fox the pass to Vassell. Towns with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Brunson. Towns, that's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hard against Fox. Shot from 12. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. Softly drops in the floater.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Fox for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
A difficult matchup for them last year, with them losing both games to a team with a bad record.
Now here's Brunson. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Hart from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio trailing here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. The coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Spurs with possession here after the basket by New York.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Knicks. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record.
You know, for the Knicks, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
First trip to the line for him here. So for the Knicks, McBride comes in for Bridges, and Milton subbed in for Brunson. Fox against Yabusele, but outside the arc. Here's Cornette, and the shot's good.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Milton surveys the floor. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For San Antonio, Barnes comes in for Fox. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. And it's Fox in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Vassell. And Fox hit from deep. Fox has got 8.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Brunson is double. It's hard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Outside Hart fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Fox. Down low. Here's Vassell, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, strong play by Vassell inside. Getting him a look this close is almost a sure bucket.
Brunson finds Bridges. Anunoby against Vassell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
That free throw is good from Anunoby. Well, it looked like great defense. Teams have to provide help, but how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Fox.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Yeah, easy brush off for Wembanyama inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 8, and after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Pass to Towns. The 15-footer misses off the left iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
You take a look at Fox. He checks in second in the Western Conference. The fans just love this guy.
You better believe he's earned it. It's been an incredible season for him, and I think he should be part of that starting lineup.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. San Antonio leading by 8. Vassell. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He had 39 points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Allie, great info there. Well, it'll be interesting to to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Fox for three. Knocks down the long J. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No good on the 3.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Fox for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Fox against Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Knicks trail by 17. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out? A dominating first half of play. And so far, it just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Knicks with possession. 17-point game. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Fox. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Back to Fox. Over Brunson. That's good from Fox. On the assist from Fox.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
From 7 feet, and it's Towns with a bucket inside.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little head time on the rim. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Hart from long range. Harper pulls it in.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
MP high post. Hart's there. Fox, that's good.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Drops in the layup for 2. Wembanyama's got 17 points.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Fox outside. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Fox has got 20 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of the metronome.
And it's Fox missing. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Anunoby for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson finds Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Knocks down the triple. Towns has got 5 points now on the quarter.
Well, you got to close out on Towns from there because he's lethal from those corners.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 23 points for MP.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Three-pointer, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Brunson. The shot that time, not on target. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. All right, let's get a report from Ellie.
Hey, BA. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all of this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. That one goes in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And the Spurs call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? You're doing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Huck Porty's checked in for New York. Milton comes in for Mikal Bridges. Fox the pass to Vassell. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Fox outside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Milton, tightly guarded. Rebound San Antonio. Fox has got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Sends it home from three-point land. Fox has got 15 points here in the second half. And here's Milton. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Over Fox. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Milton against Wembanyama from 11 feet away. Milton no good.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Wembanyama, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
The shot by Porty, no good. San Antonio has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Fox for 3. Up again.
They're really working the paint now.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Milton. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And for the Spurs, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
New York, again, can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Fox. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby on the wing. Oh, Fox with a steal. Takes a three. Nails it from 3. Fox has got 18 points now here in the second half.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Fox. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Fox against Brunson. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Fox for 3. Offensive board. He shoots again. Fader on the way. Wembanyama, no good. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Pass to Fox. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. Wembanyama back to Fox. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Towns for 3. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Success on the court means trying to be the best. And in NBA 2K26, you'll be able to boost your skill points with Cap Breakers and choose a gameplay style to master in My Career. Open the My Career menu and select the Progression tab to see your 5 options.
For each build you make, you can go all in on one of 5 specific areas to sharpen your skills.
Your choice is permanent with each build, so think carefully.
You'll find permanent boosts, including Badge Plus 2 upgrades and Cap Breakers.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for the Spurs, MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Harper in at the 2. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here's Fox following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
SGA finds Holmgren, and that one's good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And it's Holmgren missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Rejected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
Sinks the tray. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Now here's Fox. 23 points his last outing. Sinks it from distance.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
They had a rough first half in that one, but after the break, they came roaring back. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And once it gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Can't nail the jumper.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Three-pointer, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Fox. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop. And he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian?
Good job there, Alex. Thanks. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Thunder trail by 5. The ball's knocked loose. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Fox feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Holmgren. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Holmgren's got 9 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it.
San Antonio leading by 4 on the court for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint.
How do you stop Wemby in the pick and roll? I don't know.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams from long range. Oh, and Fox with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Wallace outside. Fires from deep. Now here's Fox. For three. Dort grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. Here's SGA. The rebound by the Spurs. Fox has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Vassell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
It's stolen by SGA. On the break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
To the inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, Fox with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pure from three-point range.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Thunder trail by 13. And SGA, the bucket on the assist from Dort.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Fox outside. Hits the trifecta. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Timeout called. The Thunder. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Wallace. With the drive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards was outstanding. He ended up with 23 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Hit. Good shot. And we finished off one half of play. San Antonio on top. They lead by 14. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's MP. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Outside, Williams. On target from range. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. They get the rebound.
We've talked about this. Fox has all the tools to be a great defender.
Fox with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's SGA. Over to the wing. Up top, Holmgren. And there it is for him. And that's now 20 points for Chet Holmgren.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Fox for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Fox against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. SGA working through contact inside.
It doesn't matter what the defense does inside. Gilgeous-Alexander was determined to get through.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Over Fox. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on.
And it's Fox missing. Thunder trail by 12. Now SGA. He's got 10. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
From the wing, Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA against Wembanyama. SGA passes to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pass to Harper. Now Fox. Lets the three fly. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Down low. Oh, it's Wemby! And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Three-pointer, Fox drains the triple. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Williams' shot is good.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Fox for 3. They get it back. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. 27 points for MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Fox. And it's Johnson in for Vassell. San Antonio leading by 11. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Kyle Kuzma out there with Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the point.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Williams passes to Kuzma. It's deflected. Pass to Fox. To the middle. Here's Cornette. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Spurs lead by 15. Williams against Barnes. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Fox has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Cornette. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in. Caruso, the pass to Williams. That one falls. Williams has got 28.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Fox against Holmgren. Launches a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Shoots. And too long on the shot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fox for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort outside. Inside. Holmgren. Rebounded by Fox. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Fox for three. It's a three-pointer. Fox has got 33.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From downtown, they get it back on the wing. Fox, Dort with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Olynyk checked in for Kornet. Caruso outside. Williams against Vassell. 4 on the clock. Williams misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Fox for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso outside. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Three-pointer, Fox. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Fox finds Fox. Holmgren against Fox. San Antonio again can't hit.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And this is exactly why so many are high on Holmgren. When he takes over like this, he's unstoppable.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Oh, man, what an effort tonight. To put together this type of game against the defending champs, that is impressive. This is why so many people hold him in such high regard. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Dort with a steal. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Fox. From deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Dort, the pass to Williams. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, Coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Fox, that's good.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
Three-pointer, Fox. Good! Another from three.
And what a firework clutch display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
And stolen by Holmgren. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Williams drops them both.
And when you talk about do-it-all kind of players, Jalen Williams quickly jumps to mind. And the scary thing is, he's only going to keep getting better.
Fox for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 8.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Pass to Harper. Fox outside. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drops in the 3.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Holmgren against Fox. 6 to shoot. The 3. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. Timeout called. The Thunder. They're down by 6. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Hey guys, this is Span 101 and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
I'm most excited about the movement. It feels way more responsive, way quicker. I think we're really just going to have a good time having a bunch of dynamic gameplay based on the movement.
I'm obsessed with the game speed because we haven't had a fast 2K since 22, and it's one of those things where it picks up the pace.
Going into the lane, getting all these new animations where, you know, typically you're only going up for a dunk.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports for the NBA. We're all dressed up and ready. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for San Antonio, Fox is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Harper in at the two-guard spot. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Fox kicks to Fox. Back to Fox. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Now the Knicks with it to the inside. Hart, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Fox passes to Vassell, and it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw tonight.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
I mean, to me, every NBA team is looking for players just like OG Anunoby. Elite defensively, can guard multiple positions, and boy, he'll give you some things offensively. Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Brunson. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Fox finds Fox. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, here's Towns. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
For three. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Knicks. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And right now, the Spurs, they're on cloud 9. You see how this team has come together, and they really silenced their doubters on the way.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And the Knicks miss again. On the wing, Fox. Defended by Hart. Another three that time. A beautiful shot from Fox. Fox has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs. Here's Brunson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Got that one up quick. 9 points for MP.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Brunson against Fox. Brunson the pass to Towns. Misses the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Fox from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
A different look now for San Antonio. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in for Vassell. And then for New York, Robinson's checked in for Hart. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for OG Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a...
Here's Castle. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veteran Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Putting them in a good position. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Wembanyama's out there with Fox. And it's Harper in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. That's good from Fox on the assist by Vassell. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. Brunson draws the double. On the wing, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, that corner three has been a sweet spot for Mikal over time.
Towns against Fox. Wembanyama.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson finds Bridges. Anunoby outside. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. Fires it up. And that one hits back iron.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He tallied 21 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
Yeah, this team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Over Fox. And the rejection by MP. And that one's good. Brunson. Spurs leading by 10. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 8th assist here tonight. Brunson against Harper. Here's Hart. Count it. Hart's got 8 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fox looking it over. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. No good from outside.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Harper against Bridges. Yep, that one goes in there. Bridges has got his 2nd basket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Fox against Hart. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Harper against Bridges. Shoots over Harper. Misses off the left iron.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Fox from outside, and it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. It's Hart on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Takes the 3. Another miss by Fox. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you think about the value. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
On the court for the Knicks, OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Brunson against Fox. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Rolling off the pick, ready to do some damage, Wembanyama. Bridges dishes to Towns.
Fox against Hart. Another shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Down low. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Spurs. Fox has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Fox finds Fox. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And it's now 23 points for MP.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You take a look at Harper, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in boats so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Spurs leading by 18. Fox from outside. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. New York missing again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 19-point game. Step back on that one and let it fly. Brunson's got 15 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Three-pointer, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Hart, no good.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Outside, Fox. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 20. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. That shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. MP's really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
So Sam. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Fox is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Harper in at the 1 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Vassell, good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 20. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the inside, and stolen by Anunoby. Driving inside. Hart outside. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Boy, that's quality defense. Jalen Brunson just keeps his composure and focus.
Fox passes to Wembanyama.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
They get the rebound. Three-pointer, Fox. That shot off the mark. Knicks trail by 18. Anunoby with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
New York, no good that time either. Fox against Towns. And the three is knocked down. Deep ball, good, and a nice shot from Fox.
All night, he just won't let up.
And here's Brunson. Over Castle. Fox with the steal. Fires the three, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Bridges. Brunson with it. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Good, another from three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
New York's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
San Antonio leading by 23. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Anunoby, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Fox, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Inside. The kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. The Spurs shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. 3-point and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
Ooh, that kind of defense. It's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. Three.
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna. Again. Yo, get it started, man. Let's get it started. Don't forget the clock.
Y'all ready to lose? Hey, don't forget the clock now. Give me that. Give me that.
You got it. Come on, man.
We're here. Same. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Focus.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's do this. Yo, set it up.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
If you're new to NBA 2K TV, you're going to love 2K TV Interactive. You're going to see questions and polls pop up on your screen, and if you answer them correctly, you're going to be able to earn some VC, and this is also how you vote on top plays.
Yep, top plays are back, and this is where your top plays can earn you community recognition and potentially a whole lot of VC. Here's how it works.
We want to feature your top plays of NBA 2K26.
Show us the unlikely assists, the clutch plays, dagger baskets, breathtaking blocks, and most ferocious finishes.
We're on the lookout. Post your best plays on social media in high definition. Include your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWow.
Your votes determine the winner of each vote on the journey to awarding 1 million VC to Top Play of the Year.
Show us your very best, and you might see them right here on 2K TV.
Your first Top Plays vote will be live right here, September 19th, so make sure to send in your best plays and check back soon.
And we'll leave you with a look at what we've been up to over the summer, and we have new content coming for you September 12th.
Until then, welcome to NBA 2K26.
Coming up next, Happy holidays, everyone. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. MP is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Harper. And it's Fox in at the point. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. With a good chunk of the season in the books, Richard, are you keeping an eye on the trade deadline coming up?
Yeah, it's not too far away to start throwing some of those ideas into the good old trade machine, but I like to be respectful to the players and not speculate too much. There's a lot more involved than just moving players.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Now here's Fox. Out to Fox. Siakam against Fox. Clock at 6. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Nembhard. His last outing, he had 18 points. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Jackson can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fox surveying the D. Vassell passes to Fox. Fox against Siakam. Pass to Vassell. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Ooh, this is how confident of a scorer Vassell has become, taking on all comers.
Now here's Halliburton. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Here's Nembhard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And here's Indiana now. The Spurs making their last shot. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Fox, that's good.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Inside, Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Vassell finds Fox. Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 6.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Spurs lead by 8. On the wing, Fox. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Siakam in the post. MP's there.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fox outside. Again, the miss by Fox.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here's Nembhard. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Shepherd is out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Nesmith. Clock at 4. A deep 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award. The Western Conference Player of the Month.
He has been the complete package and more over this stretch. I can't think of another guy who has taken his team's needs upon himself like he has. He's a one-man army out there.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Fox against Siakam. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Siakam for 3. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 9 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Here's Siakam. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
That free throw, no good.
And Siakam can score from all 3 levels, which is why this team leans on him to shoulder a lot of the offensive load.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Fox, the pass to Fox. And they call an illegal screen here. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You take a look at Fox. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
San Antonio leading by 19. Fox, the pass to Fox. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night. Nembhard against Fox. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Harper. Now here's Fox. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Fox has got 12.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, and Fox with the block. Siakam.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He finished with 47 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Good stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
A big group substitution here for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Jackson. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Halliburton's checked in for Nesmith. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. And San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in for Harper. Now a timeout called by Indiana. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Now here's Toppin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Can they get it? And it's finished off by McConnell as he lays it in. McConnell's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Johnson passes to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Toppin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And here are the Pacers now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Toppin passes to Huff. Good on the bucket.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And the Spurs call time here. This their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season.
And with this matchup being East versus West, This is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player,
And so it's Victor Wembanyama make. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. MP is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Harper. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
They double-team Halliburton. Jackson, pass to Halliburton. To the inside, Siakam, and they're able to recover. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's Nembhard. Defense right on him. Siakam for 3. Not going to go that time. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Siakam's got 11 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Fox, the pass to Fox. Down low. And stolen by Jackson. Halliburton surveys the floor. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Siakam. From 11 feet away. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
For his size, Wembanyama can be so graceful, moving well off the screen just with ease.
Outside Nesmith. Siakam against Fox. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Back to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Wembanyama's got 25 points in the game. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Fox.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Fox has got 18 points in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Shot on the wing. Second chance shot. That one goes. Count it. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Siakam. uses the glass on the layup.
The size of Siakam helping him finish.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Jackson. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Shepard, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. And here's Toppin from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Three-pointer, Fox fires in the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Indiana has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Putting on a clinic. Barnes working that pick and roll like it's just that easy.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the paint. Here's Barnes. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Indiana with some changes. Walker, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Furphy comes in for Toppin.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here's Nembhard. Rebound by San Antonio. Vassell passes to Fox. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Jackson, the pass to Nembhard. Jackson outside. Again with the block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Three-pointer, Fox. The Spurs rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Connects from downtown. Nembhard's got 9 points here in the second half.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now. Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Walker. Good D by Wembanyama.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Fox for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Fox has got 27.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Fox.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Over Walker. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And some changes here for the Pacers. Huff's checked in for Jackson. Toppin comes in for Walker. And it's Shepard in for Furphy. And San Antonio also making a switch. Olenek's checked in. Fox outside. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Shepard. Looking to end the run. San Antonio with a rebound. Vassell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox outside. From outside the arc. Huff pulls it in. Indiana's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, Lennox with some nice D. So it's San Antonio now. Fox outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. And here's Shepard for three. Doesn't go for him. And here's Fox. This one for three. Rebounded by Halliburton. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us.
Oh, that's one.
Hey, need some help? I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you.
Let's get this started already. Crunch time, baby.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna.
Let's go. Gear up. We good. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, you can't contain me.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you.
Focus, focus. We good. Saw you. No, keep moving. Yeah, lose it now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna.
Turn it up, turn it up.
you